Wait, that was the right that was the right questions, but I gave the wrong answers. It's top for everything except fourth and eighth question, and I was doing the opposite there. You think I should visit Italy? No, it's a crappy country. I mean, is there what kind of stuff do you like seeing or doing? There's definitely different parts of Italy that people like seeing. There's a pretty decent like amount of regional differences too. Possibly more pronounced than Germany. Okay, that should be right. Bonne chance, merci! Oops, I was late on holding the bow. Whatever. Like to see stuff and eat stuff not lying around. Amusement parks are also okay. What kind of stuff do you like seeing? Alright, let's see if I can do the partner menu correctly. That wasn't too bad. Old stuff. Rome. Rome is a bit of an open-air museum, kinda. At least parts of Rome. Like the more historical parts. There was also a place I went to near Naples some time ago. Which is called Pompeii. It's basically, I don't know if you've heard, there's this old Roman Empire settlement that got destroyed by an eruption in 79 BC. And the old ruins are still there. And you can visit them. It's a pretty large place. Very funny that you used the word chance, yeah. Yeah, Meat of Justice. I've never seen the speedrun before. Why Eevee and Totodile? Eevee is basically the starter that hits the hardest and also hits the most accurately. And since we're gonna get into mini fights during the course of this run, accuracy is a big freaking deal. The downside of Eevee is that she's a glass cannon, so we're also gonna be dying easily. And hopefully we will compensate by doing some manips that are gonna give us a lot of reviver seeds. Totodile is a bulky option that still dishes out decent damage, and even though he's gotten a few more accuracy problems, it matters less because at some point during the run, we will leave Totodile behind to fend for himself as we go through the floor on our own. So that means that most of the fights that he's gonna get into are gonna happen off screen and are not gonna play any animations. So fights taking more turns barely matters, and instead we care more about him being able to survive more easily. Hello, Nova. What about Pisa or Venedig? What is Venedig? Is it Venice in German? Pisa's cool, I've been there. There's a lot of places in Tuscany, I think, are worth a visit. There's a bit of a medieval town I went to during a school trip, which is called San Gimignano. There should be a decent bus network to get around the region. Is there any lore than the Tower of Pisa stage in Bloodlines? What do you mean? Even Totodile just forced Worf to pick them. They're literally staring at Wolf right now. Yeah, I'm being coerced. The tower is located in a bigger field with a whole bunch of other buildings. Not sure about how much more there is to see in that town. Well, it's more of a city, but... Yeah, I had a slow manip. Well, because I messed up inputs. Reset cave, let's go. Wow, the lag is actually like feels accurate to what I practiced with. Not the floor transitions. Loading times are longer on cards still. Probably could have spent a moment to fix that. How expensive is Italy? Like, London has insane prices, like £50 for the Tower of London. Depends on where you go. I think Italy is a bit less expensive than the UK, but I don't expect it to be cheap either. 6 minutes? Who cares? We can save the time later. See, we were already saving time. Are you gonna get WR in your first run? I doubt it. But it would be nice if I got a PB, like, on my first Deathless run. I feel like there's a decent likelihood of that, just because I've improved a decent amount. And there's better strats. And my PB at the time was already kind of bad. You know. Wait, answer. Oh, yeah. I said... I think it's going to be cheaper than the UK, but I don't expect it to be cheap either. Basically. I don't know. You can look up some ticket prices for, like, stuff you're interested in. Trains should be a lot cheaper. But again, not cheap either. You can save a lot of money by going on lower speed trains. But then, of course, your journeys are going to be slower. Yeah, like the Deutschbahn. Except we have our own version, which is Trenitalia. Which I think Trenitalia is basically a Deutschbahn light. Then you feel right at home. Sounds great. I mean, what am I holding B for? There. On the record pace? Well, let's check, because I do have shitty splits. There, I'm 21 seconds behind. We're not on world record pace. What's HCP? It's like a custom life split comparison, I think. Wouldn't take such a shit. Yeah. Yeah. We'll make up the time later. 20 seconds now barely matter when you can gain or lose a few minutes in lower and later dungeons. We're just gonna fix this later. You know what's the best thing about Italy? Their Eurovision qualifier in Sanremo is based for being one of the rare ones to feature a live orchestral. The other one, as know, is Albania. Interesting. Have you watched much about Sanremo? I don't really have a care for it, but it is big here. Wait, pizza questions? When do you get the best pineapple pizza? Not in Italy. Just watch the winner this year. Okay, I gotcha. High notes. Maybe I watched one other. I think everybody wanted that to win instead or something, but not gonna lie, that one was asked. The winner is kind of decent. Alright. What pizza do you recommend if I like spicy stuff? Do you like spicy salami kind of stuff? Usually pizzerias are gonna have like a diavola or something similar. You watched all of Sweden's qualifiers? No. What, did you, just scouting the rivals? The broadcast Melody Festival in Finland. I see. Heard that Russia can probably take a part in the football cup this year. I don't really think so. And the funniest thing is I have to idea what is a Russian football team. Oh, no idea. Okay. Yeah, come to think of it, even before recent times, I don't know if I've ever heard of Russia much in like the international football realm. Then again, I don't really watch football, so. Save prompt coming up. In Germany, as you know, Wolf pizza places have chili oil to put in the pizza. Oh yeah, some pizza places here have it too. You can do that if you want. They were not that bad players 8 years ago, but it was 8 years ago, right? Yeah, I have no idea what it would be now. Some pizza places have really think. What do you mean? Oh, thin pizza. Yeah, that's my favorite. Mostly you eat frozen pizza, don't ban me. I won't ban you. Can't say anything about the Italian authorities, though. They might. Yeah, accelerating 2 seconds of menu in gameplay. And then another couple minutes of cutscenes. Just to keep it balanced. But hey, soon enough we will get to play a 2-minute dungeon. Or maybe 3 minutes. Depends on how it goes. Ah, man, my Drench Bluff split here is good. Not as good as Shady's. Shady's early game here looked great. Yeah. We finally get to play. Oh god. Disable water gun. Yeah, I love the third text box just for that. The menu. I didn't need to pick this up with text, tutorial text, but whatever. I'll take it. What happens if you ask into the supermarket for the frozen pizza aisle? I mean, they'll point it out to you. I'm mostly exaggerating with frozen pizza being sinful and all. You can find it in most supermarkets here. Man, I'm glad I decided to remove chapter splits. I used to split at the start of a new chapter, and that resulted in me having a lot of splits that were just cutscenes. I like this grouping method that I have better. It means that I don't have to like be on the alert to split in like unnecessary places. Like there's a spot later in the game where, for example, there's a long sequence of cutscenes where I don't have to make any inputs for 7 minutes. But if I were to, since there's like a new chapter that starts in between, if I were to split on chapters, then it would break down into like a 2-minute cutscene and a 5-minute cutscene. So instead I can have a longer continuous break. Well, I have to think about it, because I have to look at the screen and realize when, like, there's something that's not nonsense happening in the game. I mean, if I was using an auto-splitter, then I really wouldn't have to even think about it. You go by audio? I guess. But still, like this, I really don't have to do anything. An up the wait for V-Blink and it hardly increases performance. I suppose it is the case that when you miss V-Blink, it is rare that you would get enough time to fully finish out the frame. Okay, I gotcha. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. We really didn't cause any tearing either. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, I guess. But yeah, I guess then the only thing you can do is optimize for performance, like remove those ROM reads, or reduce them at least. Write the dungeon engine to be independent on frame rate. Right. Come on. Ah, no orbs. No useful orbs. Man, these cutscenes are cozy right now. I honestly don't mind. I will start to mind as soon as I have to start resetting. Like, this is gonna be short-lived. But right now, I'm just chilling. A proper triple buffer implementation would work, but it adds a one frame of delay. Do you think that's already present? I don't remember there being 1 frame of delay, right? Oh, Okay, I see what you mean. Not gonna lie, plus 0.6 looks like a reset. I probably would not reset a base like this, even in Castlevania. Like... Right, yeah, makes sense. Use one extra buffer to eliminate tearing, another to avoid having to wait for processing. So with a double buffer, I guess you can pick either. I guess. Oh my god, it's drowsy. Who would have thunk? Mangamba. Yeah, this is where the run might end. Gotta make that joke every time. Yeah, same about the next surprisingly evil Pokemon, I guess. Oh my god, okay, I was kind of hoping you'd attack Geodude, but this works. I really do not need those Geo Pebbles. I'm pretty sure I have enough. But since they're here, I mean, I can pick up more to throw them in rare circumstances, right? It's a Revisor Seed. Guess we're just doing that. Oh boy, this floor looks garbage. Okay. Could be worse. Oh god. Forgot. Don't despair yet. This is fine. I don't care. Oh, this is level 9? Yeah, I don't care. I don't freaking care. Oh god, I forgot to look for, like, a less ugly drowsy manip than the one I'm gonna do. That was, like, one of the things I wanted to do in the past few days, and then I just never did. Got too lazy. I decided to play Half-Life 1 instead. Half reset. Yeah, I mean, I abused the heck out of the quick save system in that game. Quick saving is gonna take longer on vanilla or on Rio Kart. This manip is a bit more costly. Hello, Dr. Bloom. Thank you for gel. Leont 1, thank you for gel as well. Easy. Wow, that lost 10 seconds. I don't care. I don't freaking care. We're saving the time later. Yeah, this is with cutscenes. So get cozy. Hello, Kelowna. Thank you for GL. But yeah, I ended up getting a pretty good cutscene last time, so I decided to just jump into the vanilla game straight away, which implies sitting here and just waiting for my turn to do stuff. For now, it's fine. I have some chess. I can do some bullet. Yeah, I can do a quick game of bullet. Right? Let's do it. I think I still have the time. If I start this. Okay, I'm black. Sure. Just to come elo. On bullet, it's like 500. It's a bit higher in rapid. I don't know what I'm doing. There was a moment in which I more seriously dedicated myself to chess. It's been a long time since, though. I really don't know what I'm doing. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Just move this in range of, just so my opponent can capture my bishop if they want. That's better, maybe. Oh, I'm not sure. That's such a bad move. Wait. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Crap. Okay. Surely he can't move that queen very far. Oh. Well. I guess my king is advancing the board. I'm just gonna win on time. I think that's a great plan. Yep. Just move random pieces until my opponent runs out of time. Okay. What are we gonna do? I'm just moving up. You have 2 seconds. Oh god, I got checked. Wait, what do I... Wait, what? I was not checkmated. Man, I lost on time because I didn't find... Where could I have moved? I could have taken the pawn? Oh, that one! Oh, God. It didn't show up as a... Or rather, I guess it did show up, but I couldn't see it. Ah, I feel silly. I realistically could have won on time there. Oh, well. Oh god, I can't complete that one, so... I have to go to Drench Bluff. And unfortunately this is gonna be a long mission day, but... just gonna have to do it. Yeah, exactly, Antoine. I hadn't played since I worked on the Cuphead task. Oh god, I need to enable Scratch. That's sleeping, but I need to kill it. Let's find Sleep Seed. Wait, no, this is Rice You Spinner Rack. Okay. Stop making Alta Kansa coming back, Adam. Please. What happens if you go to the next floor without the target Pokemon? Then you don't complete the mission. At this point in the story, you basically have to... Like, in order to progress and unlock the next thing you have to do, you have to complete 3 missions. So if I only complete 2, for example, then I would be waking up the next day and I would still have to complete jobs. At that point, I would only have to complete 1 more. Pace against Shady, 3 minutes behind. But I think my current cutscene SPB was also 3 minutes behind in the early game, then I just recovered. So a pace like this is still absolutely fine. Hey, Milkirk. Yeah, I did feel like taking a break from Cuphead, so I'm running this for a little bit. Not sure how long. It is likely I'll be back within the next, like, month or 2, though. Gonna be a little bit more enough with streaming, starting from the end of March, because Rector Shit is coming over to visit for close to 2 months, and I'll still be streaming a bit, but less. But yeah, I might take some of that time to practice whatever I want to do in Cuphead. I don't know. Depends on, like, also how quickly I get my goals in this game. I might continue running it throughout April. Yeah, that's quite a bit. He happens to be in between his bachelor's and master's. Will there be co-streams? Maybe. Is this in this speedrun? What's the goal target for this minigame? Depends on the day. For the first day, we just... Our objective is just to minimize the cutscene time that we get after the minigame. And you do that by finishing with an adequate rank, which I think is under 7,000 points. And you do that by getting 3 questions correct, and then getting 2 questions where you give an answer wrong, and then you give the correct one. And then on the last one, you just give the wrong one. So you lose out on just enough points to shorten this cutscene. On days 2 and 3... What's that called? On days 2 and 3, you want to aim for certain rewards that you get from getting a perfect score, because you get a reviver seed and you also get a max elixir if you beat your high score. So that ends up being worth the extra 15 seconds that the perfect cutscene causes. The test ran out of mustard. What's up, Lucha? Okay. Wait, can I even... Yeah, I have a Patcha Berry, I'm fairly certain. Yes, just needed to make sure. And I think I also have a Blast Seed, so I can place it down. Wait, no, I don't have to place it down, I can just move on to the next floor if I find the stairs quickly. Thank you. for GL. Where am I going? Okay, going about even with PB on this segment, I think. Yeah. That is a crazy part of the run. With a lot of issues. Between accuracy and Sandstorm slowing your movement down and Sandstorm preventing your natural HP regen, basically. And multi-hit moves existing and monster houses being more common. And some enemies not even dying from your link set. Plus 0.1, GG is over. Yeah, time to reset. You know, 33.5 was recoverable, but 33.6. Can you skip dialogue slower? I'm trying to read them. So you're asking for the cutscenes to be even longer. No, understandable. Gonna need to check the boards on this day. Why did Pikachu break up with Meowth? Because he was constantly being dishonest. I'm gonna write you a better joke. It might be. No, I didn't. Only wrote the reception one, which is not great. Shouldn't have enabled it. Yes. I like how the emoji has a big H on the building. It kind of makes it seem like it's a hospital. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it tells us it's a hotel. I think it might just add to the confusion. Nice character, Shady. Oh god, I'm going against a Waterfall Cave Gold. That was in the tax box? Wait, really? Was it? So that is my take on the conversation. Oh, in your chat box. Oh, okay, you just had the character left in the chat box. Okay, I see. Hello, Vax6. Which of the TDs is faster to run? What do you mean by TDs? Oh, time darkness. I think time is fast. Time and darkness are both faster than sky because they're missing some cutscenes. Like everything around the bazaar. But they have a harder time with dungeon resources. Shitty can maybe explain better if he wants. I have to play now. Let me maybe check that seed. Oops. Oh, I cringed. No. Oh god. The electricity just went out. I'm on my backup battery. God. Oh, this dungeon sucked. Should stream on laptop. Hang on, let me go check the situation out. There's gonna be a save prompt somewhat soon, so I'm gonna need to be back quickly. Okay. Well, apparently this is intentional, because my dad needed to do stuff. And allegedly it's only for 2 minutes, but every time I get estimates that are 2 minutes, it's more like 20. So I hope this is real this time, because then my run will die. Okay, I think it's back. Okay, I think we're good. How long is the UPS battery these days? I have a model that lasts, well, depending on what you have plugged into it. But for my PC and monitors, lasts about 20-30 minutes. Yeah, it's a decent bit. Imagine if the WR video had this power failure. And so it shall be. I remember at some point you had something that lasted like 2 minutes. I did, yeah. I've upgraded. Yo, hello, Alexi. Currently split screen with my school material. I'm reading for a task. Focus 100. Alright. Hope that goes well. Also, hello, Bronco. I bet Shady told you already about reset. Also, don't listen to others. Indeed. Thank you for GLHF. Yeah, I mean, I know the pace might not look great, and it isn't, but this is definitely recoverable. What time saves do I even have coming up? Yeah, I think we're dealing with a pretty good run up until Groudon. It's a 2 flat on shitty splits, a 205 for me, so my PB is a lot worse. Custom human biology if anyone cares. Okay. Sounds cool. And to think that by now, if I was doing a cutscene less run, I'd probably be around Chasm Cave. Which I'm only gonna get to in this run in about 2.5 hours. Yeah, just about. How about if this was Japanese version Wii U? Okay. Think I'm done? Think I'm done. I mean, by now we might be in like Applewoods or something. Thank you. I wasn't done. But yeah, I imagine like what's the record on that right now? I would guess Japanese Wii U probably saves around 1.5 hours. Like maybe even sub 4 territory. The record is 4:38. Okay, so maybe not that much. Less than an hour, really. Okay. We have made it to chapter 6. 5.5 hours for 80% is crazy. I'm not familiar with the game, so I'm not sure what other categories there are, but it's still a long run. Yeah. And there are longer categories. There's the Beat Darkrai category, which goes through the post-game. The record for that is around 8 hours 30. And then... the longest one is the Recruit 'em All category, which is a run where you aim to recruit one of each Pokemon. What's the record on that right now? Recruit 'em All, no Wonder Mail. People haven't done this on English on DS yet. There's none on Wii U. But yeah, the record is 39 hours. Imagine continuing around on plus 2 minute spaces when there's only 4.5 more hours of RNG left. Yeah. Should just reset TBH. Hello, Alexis. I mean, if I compare against the record, I'm even farther behind. But we're just deciding to ignore that for now. Thank you for good luck. How does it feel to sit through these cutscenes again? For now, it's fine. I'm probably gonna lose my patience a bit more the more runs I do of this. But for now, it's just cozy. Do need to check the boards today. This split has been 9 minutes of almost nothing but cutscenes, and we're not done yet. There's this one still. Welcome to chapter 6. This overall group of splits that I have here, I think it's like 35 minutes. And we play a few missions, Applewoods, Sentry Duty twice, and watch a lot of cutscenes. But then we actually get to play a few dungeons in a row. After this all is done. But wait, we're not done yet. Believe it or not. We're finally through. Yeah, real quick. And then 10 minutes pass. Yeah, I'm losing time against Shady too. I'll find a power band this run, right? And I have it on Eevee right now, right? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I can skip the linking moves on Eevee later. Sentry Duty 2. If Sentry Duty was so good, why is there no Sentry Duty 2? Oh wait, there is. But how can you read the story if you keep advancing the text immediately, right? Unironically, this is like a tiny little bit too fast for people to follow with. Or, you know... Oh wait, I got that wrong. I should still get perfect. Primer. It's a little bit too fast for people to read along. Yeah, what's up, Calabi Games? Hello, hello. So that's why I should instead run Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity again. I should get the sub 7 in that, to be honest, someday. Sub 7 hours. I'm playing on DS, on a DS Fat. You can see it in my webcam down here. You have a 3DS? Nice. Oops. Yeah, thank you for the gel. I mean, I ironically enjoy Gates, despite its flaws. Would not mind that much to run that again. Especially now that there is a clear objective to go for. I don't have an escape orb. Check the boards. Nope. That was fast. Oh boy, I have 2 minutes of time save on the split. Potentially. Go link. But don't link on Eevee. Wait, okay, whatever. You only move moves like that on Eevee, not on Totodile. Alright, here we go. Don't go here. Ooh. Oh god. Hello, Fun the One. Thank you for Jalen. Thank you for sub. Appreciate it. Oh god. Oh, where is Totodile going? Okay. Yeah, I think for 3 months. Oops, I thought I was somewhere else. Oops. Yeah, doing full runs on vanilla. Man, combat is going very slowly. Of all things. Oops. Oh, I saved time still. Dang, I thought that Applewoods was going worse than that. 117 segment. What splits are you using? I'm using my old PB from 2024, I think. Which is very beatable. Like I think I technically have a chance at record today too, but I wouldn't say it's likely for me to get it today. Yo, hello, I see. Why is the Pokemon this fast? Are you using a glitch? No, it's just this game's normal dashing mechanics. Just normal movement, just done very fast. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're too. We have like 10 minutes left in this chapter. And a lot of it is cutscenes. Just was watching one of the more painful things to watch. What was that? If it's, you know, safe for the stream. I don't think there are any other file reads happening during movement. Yeah, other than those three, I'm pretty sure there aren't. Someone going through CV3 stage 7A and suffering. Oh, yeah. That stage is rough. I've had plenty of issues myself. Combine removing that one read and the V-blank way is actually letting me dash very close to 60 on Melon. Okay, so you didn't touch the other two functions I sent you. Is there something that could be done with that? Three functions on a different thread. Right. I'm looking at the function that initiates the file reads. Oh, so like that's that you basically caught it at the root. Okay, I see what you mean now. Cool. Does it feel more like BRT now? Okay, interesting. Right now, you just like truncated the read route, right? Like without, because presumably right now it's just not able to see the monster names, and it's just not printing anything in the text log. Presumably, you need to like cache it somewhere in memory or something if you want a more robust implementation. We'll check it when there is an actual status, not when there is none. Oh, I see. Well, Wouldn't that be pretty common? Because it's common for monsters to be asleep, right? Assuming it still processes it every frame, or every, like, turn. Okay, yeah. I gotta imagine you somehow can just keep those strings in memory. That can't be too much, that much data. I agree, nothing besides sleeping matters. Hell yeah. The best human status. Do speedrunning community think Gimmick is impossibly hard to run? I've heard a lot of NES runners call Gimmick something they are intimidated by. Like even people who run like Mega Man or games that are generally pretty tough. It is typically considered to be a pretty hard run. Why is there a category called Games Done Quick? Oh, like on Twitch? Interesting. Remember to see the Mystery Dungeon fan game series? Yeah, that's a thing on speedrun.com too. Not sure about on Twitch. Okay, I need to check the boards again. Nope. So we're doing the 3F. After this one cutscene. Because of course. Because I talked to some runner who had WRs in Contra, Darkwing Duck, and other hard stuff, and it looks like in CIS people... In CIS, people think that only superhumans can run it. What do you mean by CIS? But yeah, it is... It does have a fame among the... like, people who know that game. I can definitely attest. I'm obviously not human. Yeah, neither are any other gimmick runners. Darkwing Duck is tough, but the really hard part is grinding out the horrible RNG for top times. Oh, I remember hearing about that, yeah. It's like some post-Soviet thing. Oh, that was fast. Cool. Fun fact, in Pokemon, the main player is boy and Mystery Dungeon player. Yeah, that's how it works. Those eating sequences are honestly the best part of this whole game. Not wrong. Hey, Snector Beam. I have record in the Wonder Mail category. I'm currently running no Wonder Mail, which has since became the main category for this game. And I'm 6 minutes away from the record. So after today, I might be a bit closer. Beating my PB should be relatively easy as soon as I finish a run. Beating record is gonna be quite a bit tougher. Once you get WR in this, a new category will be main category, right? I mean, it could be. If we decide to ban quick saves, then my run's gonna be for a different category, and then the record is still gonna be 524. Yeah, and technically, we don't know for sure that it's suboptimal. We just think it probably is. But we don't have any hard proof, because that's how it works with this game. Yeah, it will get thrown away to, like, miscellaneous or category extensions or whatever. Make Recruitamal the main category, and then I have to run that, I guess. I might genuinely still, like, take a week to run Recruitamal soon. It sounds like a tempting idea. You're 100% convinced Eevee is better if you can have revives? I'm like 90% convinced. Like, I feel like it's extremely likely, but I just... Bulbasaur can have faster animations here and there, just from like having unlinked Razor Leaf. And the fact that she's bulkier helps a bit. To what extent, I don't know. I can't put a number on that. I don't know if it's enough to offset the lower accuracy. And my guess is probably not. Wait, I can't complete that one. Oh my god, it's gonna make me go to 4F. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna be a slow day. Yeah, these run... I wouldn't call them RNG dependent, but I would call them heavily impacted by RNG. It's a very interesting case with this game, because it's a run that presents both a high degree of luck, but also a high degree of skill. And when you have that, the luck tends to average out more, and your skill tends to shine through more. So I still think the most important factor for this run is the skill. It's your own execution. That doesn't mean that, like, luck can screw you over, because it totally can, and it does affect your run. But all in all, I depend more on my abilities to play this game well than on the luck. Yeah, have a good one, Kelebe. Thank you for gel. Also, hello, Marklar. Yeah, that's like most Pokemon games. But this one is like particularly heavy in terms of like the skill element. I guess what I can do with my mod now that I understand how shit works is to only draw the HD if we have time. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Basically everything is RNG, but a lot just requires proper adjustment and planning. I feel like even if you get bad luck, you still need to be able to adjust. Like, regardless of whether if you get good RNG, you need to be able to capitalize on it. If you get bad RNG, you need to be able to minimize the time loss. So it's like, there's a lot of RNG, but your ability to play through that RNG is going to save you a lot of time compared to if you were worse prepared. What if we instead capitalize on the bad RNG and minimize the impact of the good RNG? Then your name is Agent Wyvern. No, I'm sorry. That was mean. I need to get the 26 in Cuphead on the 26th of June, so it will be 26 and 26 2026, and you're 26. That would be cool. Yeah, 50-50, by the way. I don't know if you've read... There's been a discussion in the Castlevania 2 channel on Discord, on the Castlevania speedrunning Discord, where some people have, like, genuinely collected samples of, like, different runs to analyze, like, hard drop rate. I mean, it does genuinely seem to be 50-50, despite what some people might want to think. So I feel like some of the people that are looking into it want to believe that it's not 50-50. I kind of got those vibes. But, like... the data I've seen with the methods used makes me think it's really 50-50, and the code seems to indicate so. Yeah, like, they've taken distributions, but they've taken it only looking at completed runs, which exclude any runs that got reset for bad RNG. So funnily enough, they got a slightly statistically significant results that says that you're more likely to get hard drops than not. They repeated more tests with just, like, no resets, and it seemed a bit closer to 50-50. Yeah, exactly. Survivorship bias. The good runs have better RNG. Great. Yeah. That's what they demonstrated. Hey, we're about to play in 2 minutes. And actually, this is gonna be the first dungeon where I can do the manip. If I find a bazaar. And of course, our runner Wyvern will always notice the long bad streaks, but just ignore the good streaks. Yeah. I mean, I think the thing is... I mean, Wyvern has made this exact point in the Discord, I think. It's like... a good run of Castlevania 2 is going to require a better drop rate than 50%. So... more runs are going to reset to RNG, not because you got worse than average RNG, but because the run that you're trying to get needs a bit of, like, better than average RNG. Slightly. So it looks like as if the game is rigged in your disadvantage, but like, it's not that. It's that you are trying to get something that requires better than average luck. Usually, if you bottlenecks will need a certain amount, yeah, and that stuff can be brutal. Like, those bottlenecks are early on, where you haven't gotten a chance to kill that many enemies yet. So the impact of luck, like, the luck is gonna swing a lot more wildly. Alright, put total on weight there. Missed an orb. Level 12. Alright, have a good one, Lexus. I'll finish reading that in a bit. But have a good one. If you have to go. Oh god. Yeah, let me do that for safety. Do I have a warp seat too? Yeah, that's a better idea, actually. Oh, I know where the stairs are now. No stairs or bazaar. Ooh, please. Okay, sure. The original PB don't think anything can happen anymore without this massive lead you have right now. After how that Craggy Coast went, that's even funnier. But yeah, thanks. I have like an X-I seed is the item I don't need right now in my inventory that I could have deposited. I need Totodile to follow me because it's still level 12. Was hoping you'd headbutt. Or that. Can put him with there, but I don't want to have lose speed. Oof. Silverwind. No bazaar here either. Wow. Uh-oh. Okay, whatever. We're back ahead. But no bazaar, so I'm gonna have to roll with a standard amount of reviver seeds for a while at least. Hopefully we find something later. Oh, that wasn't supposed to go there, but got lucky. Darn, this is really good so far. Sure, let's just call that segment by me, you know? It's fine. Very consistent speed game. That certainly helps. Probably looking at something around a 203 Rodon. 202, 203. Which is fine. Still haven't gotten a chance to do manips though. How's the run going? It's alright. I had a pretty slow start. The early game can be a few minutes better. But I'm having a pretty good expedition segment. Yeah. I'm definitely looking at like strong chances to PB still. I'm still 2 minutes and a half behind the record though. Yo, hello Kirtar, thank you for gel. Whoa! My clothespin just flew off. Oh god. That's concerning that that can happen. Man, and I wanted to take a bathroom break. Now if this can just happen at any moment. Maybe I just didn't place it right. Yo, hello Randy, thanks for gel. This isn't clothes, I'm out of here. The clothespin probably. Yeah, I'm not exactly letting the clothespin fulfill its life purpose. What happened? So in this game, cutscenes involve a lot of dialogue, but you don't have to match for it. You can just hold the B button down to automatically advance it frame perfectly. But instead of like physically holding the button down, I have a clothespin that I am using to pinch the B button down. So that can just stay there, and I can do whatever I want. I can get up and use the bathroom and anything I want during these cutscenes, so long as I have the time for it. But what happened earlier was that it just flung off. Like it just slid off and then flew away. Yeah, tool assisted speedrun, that's right. Then again, isn't any speedrun that you perform using a controller a tool-assisted speedrun? This is a long cutscene. Oh, you've seen nothing yet. The longest uninterrupted cutscene in this game is 7 minutes. There's a reason why I made the cutscene less hack, because... yeah, this game is a lot of this. It's kind of cozy, like it's fine that I don't have to mash or touch the DS much during these cutscenes. But this is definitely slowing down the pace of it all and makes it so that you're gonna need to put more time aside in your day to complete a run. Yeah, this is the main category. Occasionally we do have debates as to whether cutscene-less should be main. And I do think there's like pretty good arguments for it. I like the first step though is to improve the way we can standardize it. The big problem for it is that if you're running on real hardware, cutscene-less, you're gonna need to run using a flash card of some kind. And different flash cards have different loading times and lag. So that's not really something you can have great competition with. We're discussing some ways to make that better though, through some further mods. Yeah, cutscene-less is like more accessible, but we need to like have a good timing method for it before we can do anything with it. Just made a pretty big advancement in that though. Now we need some IGT improvements. Yeah. I think the IGT improvements is the main thing. Either that or like load standardization. I think it's one of those two things, and I think the IGT... I think fixing the IGT and going off of IGT is the simplest method. Ah, NA aim. Wait, there's an orb. Wow. That didn't kill. Okay, sure. New timing method. All my runs are first place, all others are slower. Easy, problem solved. Yeah, that... I'd be down for that. I'd be down for my runs being first place and just pretending like everybody else is slower. Kappa B. Kappa B. Stairs luck. You know what I haven't found though? Escape orbs. It's gonna lose me time. In the next chapter. Uh-oh. Okay. Looking like a 2-5 flat, roughly, depending on how Groudon goes. Or 2-3 flat. 2 of 3. Dang, Shady's record is a difficult comparison. And it uses Bulbasaur. Skill diff. It's the only explanation, right? I hope I find a bazaar in M planes, to be honest. I don't fancy the idea of doing chapter 11 with just the base amount of revives. I have a bit more than normal because I got like 2 from missions and then I found 1 on the ground. But I think I've already used 2 also. Wait, do I have a stun seed? I don't think I do. I did not find a single stun seed, come to think of it. That's rough. Then I have to fight Groudon on screen, which is actually not great given I don't have linked moves on Eevee. This is like where the off-screen strat is like actually pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw like 2 seeds and enable Leer. Should have made a manip. Yeah, I guess so. Too bad I've been too lazy. Are you serious? Oh my god, then you got hit by Scary Face. Well, I guess I got my sleep seed back. Okay. Lost a ton of time on Groudon. At least I didn't lose a revive. Alright. This is fine, really. I'm gonna be using this cutscene coming up as my bathroom break. As soon as we get the save prompt. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't get rowdy in chat. Okay, we're so back. Tiny amount of rowdiness. Okay. How does the rest of the run compare? I'm gonna be losing about a minute and a half on this filler day segment. Plains was alright. Chapter 11 looks solid. This looks solid too. god. Okay, slow deep dusk. The time misses are gonna be right at the end, aren't they? Yeah, I had a really bad Spire. I do remember that. Just gonna have to beat a bunch of goals, I think. We can do that. I mean, I only have 3 completed runs on these splits. So these goals should be very improvable. Hello, Optimal Clock. The end is near. Yeah. It's only 3.5 hours away. We think Eevee is the best option, yeah. We don't have any hard proof, because timing anything in this game is difficult, given how chaotic everything is. But Eevee has the best attack and best accuracy out of any leader you could choose, at the trade-off of being frail. No, this run won't go through Aegis Cave. Aegis Cave is definitely a chaotic place, although with recent developments, we have limited ways of making RNG manips happen in this game. Unknown stones should be manipulable. So that place should be a little bit more consistent now. Okay, hopefully we're gonna get some fast days here. I do need a few of these now. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay, clean shot, don't forget. Oops. All right. Let's see exactly how much we're losing. God. But I mean, actually better than I thought it was gonna be. Yo, Yuka, what's going on? Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. I am playing the game without, well, the game with cutscenes. The game without mods. I'm trying to get the record on this, which is 524. Probably won't get it today, but I should have very solid chances at PBing at least. Thank you, Joe. Hope your stream went well. We can almost play. Hello, y'all. Thank you for the gel. Hello, MZ. I'm doing good. Dang, my gold in this seems decent. Pokemon are golfing. And since I'm the wolf, I can golf. I don't know what that means. What I just said. Can I move? Oh my god. Okay. What do I have for this? Only 4 orbs. Ooh. In that case, I'm going to backtrack. If I can get something useful. Okay. Okay, I'm glad. I haven't been able to lose that Yamega by backtracking into the hallway. All right. Yeah, for now. We'll see how long it'll last. It might not last until the end of chapter 11. Can I say Pokemon S if I mean... or Pokemons if I mean more than one? I think generally it's just Pokemon for the plural form. But people will understand you. It's confusing. English is confusing. Every word is its own exception. Let me check that. Oh, what? I meant to... Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm glad I checked it. I'm not glad I lost the max elixir due to a misinput, though. Wait a sec. No, okay. I thought I might have been in the presence of a secret bazaar. Oh god. Okay. Oh god, I don't have a stun seed for Manectric again. Ah, I'm gonna need to put him to sleep with a sleep seed, which is a bit worse. More likely to consume a rev here. Or two. Just use Lubber. You think a Lubber EX can just kill everything in my vicinity? It has splash damage. I'm not sure how big its range here would be. Sleep Seed turn 1 on the minions. On the minions? I'm just gonna use it on my Manectric, because I've done this in the past. I'm not sure. Oh god. Well, that's bad. That's pretty bad. All right. Please kill. Okay. One rev. Now you spent a turn doing nothing. I guess so. But like, would I have ended up in a better situation? Because then me and Totodile would have been separated. Manectric would have been awake right away. I don't know. I would have wanted to test a strat like that. Nail the triple. Yeah, a manip would be nice once again. I did not bother putting in the work this far. Whoa. Far Emplanes felt like the better dungeon to me. I'm surprised that was the time save over record. Oh well. Okay. Was there another Team Skull boss fight with Skull Tank? Yeah, that's a good question. We never get that. Skull Tank just dies off screen. In Brine Cave. I thought about whether we see them again after Brine Cave. Apparently not. Yeah, no, that's the last we see of Team Skull ever. That is indeed 07. Whoa, 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 whoa. I zoned out. My gold seems really good here too. I do wonder if there's still something I could optimize. I mean, aside from the card tree, like the string name stuff. I mean, there certainly is. It's just, like the question is, like, what's the most bang for your buck? What's the most likely thing to still be optimizable? I don't know, it's all €0. Then it doesn't matter, just pick some code and... How do you think you'll, like, incorporate it into the speedrun mod? Like, because this is gonna need to be a setting, right? The ability for you to... Like, the idea is that you want to make dashing either smooth or accurate, right? Right, so do you think you'll, like, optimize it fully and then add some arbitrary throttle to make it closer to real car? Because, like, on one hand... That was the idea, okay. On one hand, it's kind of nice to leave stuff mostly untouched for emulator and Wii U. Because if you basically don't do... anything, then like it's just gonna be accurate. But then again, the speedrun mod is running some extra code in the first place, so I guess in theory it becomes more laggy by default. And so optimizing something and then reintroducing some throttle is probably good, even for those platforms. 3 modes: normal, fast, and throttled. Okay, gotcha. Wait, I cringed. Whatever. The EV way, living on the edge. It's not gonna kill. Got lost. There though. I can't. Just use a fluff here. That play just means that if I'm gonna encounter a monster house now, I'm in trouble. Felt like a gamble worth taking though. Yeah, I'll just get a monster house orb back before I encounter a monster house. It will be fine. Twice. Well, don't need to use a max elixir anymore. I'm looking terrible when it comes to resources. I might still have one revive, but just one. And no monster house orbs, and no stun seed. I'll just have to total kill this. Yo, hello cheese, thank you. Sure. I think that warp just made things longer for me. Maybe not. Alright. Saved a bit of time, I guess. Yeah, this run is not looking too hot. Hello, Kirtar. Or, I mean, no, you've been here. Hacktrack, it feels like I need to practice it more than the rest of CV1 combined. Yeah. No, that's about accurate. Dracula, I think, takes about as much practice as the rest of the game combined. Like, even once you get to a top level. It's a really hard part of the run. Wonder if I could make the speedrun mod rendering run on a thread with minimum priority, so it only happens during sleep. Since I have the SDK files, it should be doable. Yeah, maybe. That could work. There's a non-zero chance that I don't survive chapter 11 here. So these next two splits are gonna be very important. I was looking forward to having a PMD stream in the background for a while, then a light windstorm destroyed my sleep schedule. Oh, shoot. Dang, I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. Speaking of wind, I need to get up and close a door after Quicksand Pit, I think. The sleep schedule I've been trying really hard to maintain for months. I couldn't sleep last night and woke up at 11 AM today randomly, dang. Yeah. That stuff sucks because that, like, it messes up the rest of the day. Sleep schedule, Pemeka Gamble. See, my sleep schedule doesn't really exist, but like I'm lucky that I don't need to maintain one, really. What's up, D&D Nat? Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody. And thank you for GL. But yeah. Hopefully you can get that back on track. The really precarious thing about this run right now is that I don't have any Monster House orbs. So if I see a Monster House, I'm kind of in trouble. Oh, nice. Good luck on that, D&D Nat. Just wanted to check those items. Okay, that helps. We got a full fear orb. Alright. Gonna go backwards. And this might have been a bad call. Hang on, if there was a Marvel in front of me, there must be a room. Never mind. Just gonna pick up this orb. Okay. We're fine for now. No more orbs for monster houses though. Yeah, we can call it a bait. Oh no. Alright, no other option but to kill this and then run away. Okay, at least I see the stairs. Jeez. Not what I wanted to do. Come here. Oh, I saw him. Okay, I don't need to eat an orange berry. Yet. Maybe I should anyway. Given I'm low on revives. Eramos, goddammit. No, I'm not eating that. It's going alright. This run is not great, but we're making do with it. Man, I'm not moving where I want to move. The Sandstorm is really messing me up. Oh god. Sandvale. Oh my god. I might be dead. Okay. I think I'm out of revs. Yeah, 6 misses in a row. That's not. I'll take a pizza and a pineapple on top of it. Not saying I'd say I'm gonna eat them at the same time. Yeah, makes sense. The wind is wrecking your internet too, dang. That's unfortunate. Alright, Masprit, don't kill me. Okay. Suppose we'll be on a very on and off lurk. Yeah, sounds good. Sorry to hear this is a bad day. Speaking of internet, I need to replace my damn router before I go to the shop today. Yeah. I remember yesterday's issues. That was so annoying, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take this next cutscene to go to the bathroom. Just need to wait for the save prompt as usual. I think I'll let Grim have a conversation with the old one. Can only imagine that conversation might get a little bit fiery. No, I'm not gonna post ananas pizza. No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Yeah, can you believe that Cher has managed to frame perfectly advance every single text box so far? Oh god. You were going for an exclamation mark pyramid, wow. Yeah, this is the best gaming chair ever. It games for you. We are 4 minutes behind the record. If I get one of those, will I suck less? I'm not sure it helps you. It's just that the chair will play for you. And so it will appear like you suck less, but in reality it's just that you're letting an adult take control. You'll take it? Yeah, it's not a bad arrangement. Okay, so I think I'm out of Reviver Seeds. I have the option to go in town and check Kecleon, but honestly, my best play is just gonna be to go through Crystal Cave and hope I find the Bazaar. If I then don't, then I might go to town and check Kecleon. Yeah, we're YOLOing it a bit. There's a chance this run is gonna die on soon again. If I find a Bazaar, I should be able to finish it. Right now, it's just very precarious. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's just what I'm hoping to get anyway, so... I might as well just gamble on getting it. Oh, you mean, like, just do it all in one? Well, getting Reviver Seeds early in the run is really good, too. I don't think, like, making it be 2 pit stops is that big of a deal. It's like an extra 10-15 seconds to do a second quick save, I guess, but... That's probably fine. Once again, though, I'm pretty sure having extra Reviver Seeds for this category doesn't save nearly as much time as it does in Wondermail. Like, just the playstyle that you're forced to use here doesn't lead to you being able to play as recklessly as you can in Wondermail. You don't get as big of a benefit. It still helps, but we're not seeing quite the same effect. All right. It's a trap. Oh, they're all going up. Or actually, is this just a corner? Yeah, it is. I don't know why I thought. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, what do we need here? No third partner, less plus scarf. Okay. I'm glad we found that. Hope I have enough inventory space. I should have plenty. And this upcoming is the Warp Scarf. 26. At 39. I kind of lost count in the middle of that. I hope I did this right. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. CN Extreme, yada yada yada. So that's 8 revives. Very glad we found that bazaar. I should probably be able to finish it now. Like finish the run. Oops, I didn't mean to dash, I meant to walk. Alright. Losing about a minute because I did the manip. I guess it was a good crystal cave outside of, you know, doing the manip. Yeah, this is fine. Getting dizzy from hunger, so am I. Oh god, now I kinda wanna eat. Wait, we have a prediction? Will this run finish? Ooh. I mean, I've already said my opinion. If you're down to restart another prediction, we could have, I think something a bit more balanced would be, will this run PB? I think it will, but that's definitely less guaranteed. Not that this run finishing is guaranteed either. I just think it's like extremely likely. Okay, thanks, Aramus. Appreciate it. Oh my god, what color should I choose? And the blue place with blue things and a blue boss. What's going on? I opened my Speedrun mod Git repo and it's saying every single file is modified, yet there are no modifications in the files. Ah, Git fun. New prediction, here we go. Thanks again, Aramus. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. I expect to be paid overtime for this. Yes, I'll give you 2 extra breadcrumbs. Whoa. Oh god. Whatever, just... I have revives. I don't need to be careful around that. This is like precisely why we're saving time with him. Oh god. Weird floor. Ooh. Oh! Optimal. Okay, I'm glad no one spawned on the stairs. Ooh. It's a good orb. Oh boy. Alright, fine. Losing a bit. Still save time over record. I have 1 escaper for this chapter. Looks like my world is with 1 escaper, so I'm going about even against PB. At this point, only 5 runs have made it this far. Oh my god! My clothespin did it again. Wow, I've literally never had this issue before. Until today. Lost a bit more time on dialogue. Honestly, the scariest part of this is that it could happen while I'm, like, up and away. Time for a new clothespin. I do have that. But this is the historical clothespin. This is the one I've been using since 2022. You know? It would be a shame to retire it. Well, I might have to. I don't know. I don't know why it's been doing that. Don't quick save, just give up. Okay. I made that mistake in my cutscene last PB. Wow, we got a lot of faith on yes. Okay, I have some segments where I should save time. Whoops, I'm just switching comparisons. Oh yeah, I have a lot of time saved here, and I have Warp Scarf this time. I didn't find a single Pure Seed this run either. And I still haven't found a single Stun Seed. Jeez, Dark Hill was a gold, Sealed Ruin was a gold. Deep Dusk has time save. Yeah, rip us. Alright. This is the 7-minute cutscene. Hopefully my Clothespin won't do that again. Let's play some bullet chess. I'm black. This was not a good idea on my part, but okay. Whoops. That's what I meant to do. Oh wait, he moved. Okay. Not really sure what to do. What? Oh my god. Didn't see this checkmate. Kind of preying on your downfall right now? Yeah, it happened. Oh, wait, you mean the points. Otherwise, 30,000 channel points gone. Well, good luck. I'm a minute 30 behind. I still think I'm likely to PB though. More likely than not. But, you know. We'll find out. Can you just turn off the console real quick? I want to see something. What is it that you want to see? Do you have a credible excuse? I mean, motivation? Okay, I'm white this time. Are we just bringing all the knights out? This is not... Not with a sec. I think I can... Wait, no. No, this was such a dumb move on my part. I guess we'll keep this queen here for now. Wait, he moved. Okay. I keep losing time because I don't see that my opponent moved. Wait, this is like bad. It's just gonna... Okay. I'm gonna lose on time. I need to actually start making pre-moves and stuff. Oops. Wait. Ugh. Nope. None of my pre-moves went through. Okay. Yeah, for the rest of your life. The entirety of it. Yeah, playing chess and poorly. Yeah, whatever. Wait, can I not fork here? Yeah. I could be playing Half-Life 2. I could, yes. Oh, what are you doing? Oh god, that was such a bad move on my part. Whatever. Man, I'm lower on time. Yeah, do that, sure. I don't... What do I want to do here? I should just like push on this side. Wait, I lost on time. Damn it. Alright. I'm not in the mood for chess, I don't think. Wait, why can I not hide my source? Uh-oh. OBS has become unresponsive. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I see why. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're back. I forgot to make space on my local disk. So I ran out of space for my local recording. And there was a prompt I didn't see. Fine, we'll restart it. Yeah, that was scary. God, I need to sort out my local disk situation. I've been, like, full on storage space for a while. And I keep just, like, daily moving one video. Or deleting one video. Yeah. Glad, glad we're fine. Yeah. Computer components in general are in low demand. You know. Meh, it's more that I have like a lot of unnecessary videos on my drive. Some of them I keep for reasons, but most of them I don't need to. I should just do a little bit of spring cleaning on my PC. Just use Bandicam. Yeah, that will solve my storage issue. I mean, instead of storing it to disk, maybe the solution is to just store it all in RAM. I've actually used Bandicam like a few years ago when I was running Psychonauts. because in that game you want to have some kind of way to cap the FPS to 60, I think it was, or maybe 30, or maybe 120. I don't remember. But like you want to have your FPS capped somehow. And one of the applications you can do that with is Bandicam, and it's actually one of the simplest ones to do it with. So I use Bandicam. Let me check that seed. It's a sleep seed. Okay. My NAS is getting full. I wanted to build a 32 terabyte one, but I can't afford that right now. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, more stakes than I thought there would be. For sure. Alright, a lot of cutscenes right about now. And then we'll get to play Chasm Cave eventually. In like 10 minutes. I'll be leaving a bit, but I should be back before the end of the gamba. Gotcha. See you in a bit. Stuff in the shop. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, mostly just to people wailing. Whales. Oh god. Okay. A new OLED screen for a Game Boy Color. Looking forward to that. Cool. Hope the installation goes well. Hello, Mendoko. Thank you for Gel. Not gonna lie, I'm not seeing much of an edge with these odds. 70-30 is what I'd say also. With your 1 point. Just for the, like, being right. The side of the gamble. Yeah, well, hello, Wyvern. I've heard cutscenes are a perfect time for genuine blocks. Yes, especially because Aramus just left and he's not here to counteract that. Yeah, I think for GL, I could do it at the end, but before it makes no sense to lock you in. Yeah, makes sense. Someone dumps 100k on no, then it's like mega free. Right. Wait, can I join as the streamer? Can I skew it? Can I inject some? Oh, no, I can't. I can't inject channel points into the economy. Yeah. Flexing, by the way. Wish you could do that, man. Oh no. Yeah, inflating my own economy. Yeah, even more speedrun redeems is exactly what I need. SPD Wolf must be a really big SPD Wolf fan. Yeah, that's gotta be it. God, I need to, like, sort out my channel point situation. I need to come up with a VIP system, like the new system. And I need to go through enough 20-hour challenges so I can bring back the 20-hour challenges through the better system, like the bidding system. Started cloning my repo and it's downloading at 70 kilobytes per second. What the heck is going on with that repo? There's something cursed about it. Wonder if WSL is getting capped on bandwidth. Oh, because you're on WSL. I see, I see. I see. I gotcha. Wow, we're over halfway through the run. Can you believe it? We're like 2/3 of the way through. The redundancy even I got it working, but still Linux is much better for development anyway, and anything that is not desktop related, right? Ready? I have one input coming up. It's gonna be so glorious to actually play. Are you ready? You're not ready. You're not ready. Zan. About 4 more minutes and then we get to play Chasm Cave. You know, I didn't think of this. Should I still use the Warp Scarf on Totodile for this dungeon? Or just on myself? I really am not sure which one is better here. Will this run PB? I think it's likely, but not guaranteed. Self? I'm actually leaning towards putting it on Totodile. I don't know. I really don't know. All the encounters in Chasm are in the hallways, so this would be one of the higher valid dungeons to warp yourself. Yeah, that is true. Like, I do encounter fewer things, probably. Alright, we'll put it on myself for now. What do I choose? Maybe there's more value in yes right now, given the point distribution. There we go. I'm giving suggestions to manipulate the market so that people are gonna be able to bet on no. Kill you. Took a risk there. Oh god. I guess I just have to die here. Unless Driflin does that. Okay. Come on, mate. Alright. Oh my god. Got screwed over. Saving it just a bit of time. And losing it over record. Wow, it's perfectly balanced now. Yeah, hacking Driflin. Oh well. At least I have a lot of revives. Now, did Shitty get his last minute bat off? Oh, somebody did ruin it. Oh. Oh my god, please let the stairs be here. Oh, yeah, got side wave. Stop it! Oh my god, they were here. Okay, at least. I hate this move. I can't... Oh my god. All because you use payback. I think I need to consume another rev here. My goodness. So I think I have 6 now. No, maybe 5. Stop it. That anymore? Where was I going? Okay. Yikes, this is losing time. Okay. Okay. Well, this run just isn't going that great. I still have the time save ahead to make this happen. But I could be much, much farther ahead right now with a better run. By the way, also still don't have a stun seed for Spiritomb. How unlucky is that? I have found 0 stun seeds this run. Probably lost a minute on boss fights alone. Small gold. PMD Sky Classic, always something that mysteriously gets a 0.1% spawn rate every run. Yeah. That is indeed a classic. Bit of stair luck. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. We found a stun seed. That's exciting. Oh god, let me... wait, I can kill them with flail now. And he might kill me. Yeah. Alright. I've lost quite a lot of revives already. Kinda starting to regret not picking up more in the bazaar. Yeah. I've had one run. Oh, a second one? Really? Find 0 the entire run, now suddenly find 2. I did have one cutscene last run where I lost it from not being able to find Oran berries that I needed for a specific mission. Alright, we're gonna use the full fear. Wait, I don't have... I'll have to use Sporn. And Totodile is probably gonna have to fight a few of these. Stay motivated. There's time saves in the late game. What? Well, I'm glad I found 2 now. Alright, now I'm gonna have to find 2 more for Dustnor and Dialga. Most boss fights so far have had something go disastrously wrong. I guess missing the stun seed wasn't the end of the world this time, but it still cost me a stun seed. Alright, I'm gonna use this cutscene coming up to use the bathroom. Hopefully my clothespin is reliable. It is not, but we're gonna hope it is. At least this time. I'm watching it, it's not really sliding. So maybe we're fine this time. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. We're safe. Yeah, hello Camille, thank you for GL. Wow, this is like even worse than average splits. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you're after a marathon. How did it go? Silk Song really good, Daltoron good. Nice. That sounds like a success. Both underestimate? Nice, nice. Oh, that's quite large. Okay. Oh yeah, right. These are mid layouts. I need to actually kill this. Good. pretty good. The worst thing is that I really like the people and I needed to go. Hope that next time I'll be able to go for all days. Yeah, I get that. These events like these are an opportunity, pretty much like no other, to meet a lot of like-minded people. I hope you do get another chance. Okay, I am going to use a lot of the luminous orbs I have here, probably. I have no pure seeds, otherwise I'd use those. Oops. Oh, somebody has a pure seed. I don't know who. Okay. I had a feeling I saw an S in their name, so it might have been Steelix. That's good. I have a pure seed. Good. Got the assist. Guess I can use the one pure seed I have now somewhere in this dungeon. Give me that. I keep on getting big. We're gonna petrify this. Feels worth it. Ooh, another one. No, we'll play it. We'll play it. These rooms were decent. Or layouts were decent. Yeah. Okay, this is a good deep task. Still lost time against Shady. Oh, quite a lot. Dang. Shady got an insane split there. Alright. Another cutscene over 10 minutes long before we get to play 3 Shroud. But I'm actually pretty close to the PP time now. And I'm doing better in terms of resources too. Slightly, I mean, I found 2 pure seeds basically. I still need stun seeds. Exciting save prompt coming up. Man, I'm just chilling. I'm just... Again, usually when I do vanilla runs like this, I do something during these cutscenes. Like, I've been making practice hacks. I've been playing chess, yeah, which I guess I did do a little bit today. I practice other games, things along those lines. Today, I've mostly just been chilling. And it feels fine, because it's my first day back. 5 minutes into this. Yeah, hello Actor Bosch. You know, sometimes you really do need to just take a step back and empty your brain. And just relax. Don't sleep though. I mean, if you have a if you have a run to do, you don't want to fall asleep during it. Yeah, well, hello Drywall. Thank you for the gel. Come to think of it, it doesn't seem super safe to light a fire up in this place. We literally have beds made of straw. There's a lot of grass I see on the floor. Wooden barrels. This is such a fire hazard. Trash game. That's what Gato Todal is here. I can put it out. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they didn't even surround it with rocks. Yeah, I guess that's what you would do with an open campfire like this. But no, it's literally just like a bunch of sticks on a fire. And said sticks are on grass. And the grass is connected to a lot of flammable stuff. But yeah, sure, maybe coincidentally we are playing with a water type, so maybe it's fine. I'm glad I'm not doing Vulpix partner or something else. The more you look at this game's cutscenes, the more things wrong you notice. Grass fire teams truly fearless. Yeah. There's a ROM hack, Lonely Roads, where there's an NPC team that I think is made up of Camera, Ponyta, and Bellsprout. And like the joke is that Bellsprout is constantly scared of catching fire. I was gonna say this is always how it goes when doing nothing during the cutscenes. Yeah. Exactly. Well, we have an hour 30 left in this run. We are pretty much approaching the end game. hopefully last an hour, 30. I think I have something like 5 reviver seeds on hand, which is not that many. It makes me wish that I got more revives from the bazaar earlier. But it is a playable amount, I mean. Just means I might have to be more careful and take more slowdowns. I think like 1 more minute. Yo, hello, Etienne. Thank you for the gel. Yeah, holy cutscenes indeed. This is what running the vanilla game looks like. It's been 12 minutes since I played a dungeon. We're about to finally play one more. Alright, hopefully this goes well. If I find a bazaar, do I get more revs from it? Okay, I see the stairs. I'm honestly tempted to say no. Just probably need to take some risk on the space. Okay, that's one. Need one more. Oops. I really should do this. Oh my god. I guess I'll go up. Okay. Actually, let me warp scarf this one. Oh. I was getting ready for a monster house, given the items. Okay, we'll Luminous Orb this. Seems worth it. Oh. I ended up being a pretty small floor all in all. Couldn't have known though. I need to max elixir. Oh shoot. Okay, killed. Okay, I guess I don't need to eat anymore. Wow, okay. That's a good tree shroud. I'm happy with that. That's gonna be very helpful. Also, I didn't end up finding any bazaars, so the choice was made easy on me. I think I have something like 3 or 4 revs. I don't remember how many I got. Yeah, we just golded that. It seems like it was a pretty decent gold, too. Gold. Alright. And now we wait 10 more minutes. Yo, thank you for using the bigger gold sync service, Actor Bosch. I'm gonna play a little bit of Bullet Chess as soon as I get the save prompt that starts chapter 17. We need everyone's help. go get everyone's help. I'm just gonna play some chess. And lose. Here we go. That's not a good play, I guess. Oh well. Happens. Wait, I can capture this. That's pretty good. No, I can't do that. Let's just castle. I can't. Oh, ooh, this is juicy. Oh, I lost my bishop though. It's just gonna get captured. Wait. Oh, oops. My opponent has the points advantage. I have the time advantage. You're not gonna be able to do anything here, right? Right. What do I do though? I don't know. Need to make a move, otherwise I'll spam out. Shoot. Okay, I won on time. Let's do another one. Oh. I'm not really sure I can do anything with it. Sure. Sure. Wait, no, this is check. We'll do that. It's fine by me. Let's trade. Let's do that. And I guess I'll do something like that. I have the points advantage, so I can trade that. Okay. Yeah, I figured you might defend that. That's fine. Actually, nowhere to escape. Sure. Let's just check, because I don't want to think. Oh god, I'm actually low on time. I don't know, just get the bonds. I think I can promote this. Wait, black won on time? I was promoting everything. Jeez, that's unfortunate. Seemed like I had a good position. Oh well. Okay, is it time to play? Almost. Need to set quick attack. Wow, another gold. Whoa. That was big. Oh, forgot. I need to move there. Wow, I made up quite a lot of time. Okay. Going up against Brine Cave Gold, though. Probably only lost like a second. It's fine. Yeah, I imagine like the reason for this revisit is since we're approaching the end game, just as a way to look back and see how much stronger you've become. It's a very short dungeon anyway. It's like kind of quick and painless. Like, imagine it's a narrative device. One of the very rare moments of gameplay immediately after a dungeon for like 1 second. Yes, exactly. I remember these things a lot more easily after cutsceneless, because like I'm never putting the DS down on cutsceneless anyway. So I'm just always looking at the screen and like trying to figure out what I'm doing next. Base placement now only lists 4 runs, and this is the second best, apparently. 1 run died somewhere along the way. And 1 more. No, wait, no. Yeah, every run will finish, because this is gonna be my 4th completed run, if it finishes, which presumably it will. What's the farthest behind my PB I've been this run? Not that much, I don't think. Like 2 minutes. 224. This 302. Yeah, that 302 after Deep Seal Ruin. I've been farther behind Shady's PB. 539, I think, might have been that peak. Danke. Yeah. Okay, I need to actually unironically learn a few more words of German. Okay, there's an argument for me to check Green Cackleon right now, because I would be happy to find Reviver Seeds and Stun Seeds. It will take like 15 seconds. Do I do it? I think I do. Small safety. Slash consistency option. Might also have other miscellaneous items that could help me, like warp seeds. I'll do it. Need to link Totodile first, though. I'll get that, I guess. Not quite what I was looking for. Okay, it took 10 seconds. Chapter 18. Out of 20. Kind of want to go use the bathroom one more time, but I'm not entirely confident about the length of this cutscene. I think the one right before... I can look this up. We do have a spreadsheet for this. I think there's a longer cutscene coming up. Oh, this is actually longer. Oh well, 2 minutes is enough anyway. 2 minutes 27. Good! My clothes been slid off again. This is unreliable. Maybe I don't want to get up. Aw. I've lost a few seconds from this stuff happening now. Hang on, let me position it more carefully. Might be fine now. Yeah, I might have to retire this clothespin and get a new one. Might actually try that. That black screen was suspiciously long. All right. All right, I will be right back. Hopefully this clothespin stays. Okay, the clothespin held the fourth. Hooray. See, it's reliable sometimes. Still first, by the way? Oh, yes, you are. Welcome back, Dr. Blue. Yeah, we're towards the end of the run now. Yeah, this run has been very up and down. Red, green, deep red, green, deep green, small green, red, deep red, and then we're in big green again. These last two segments in particular have been amazing. Farthest behind the record I've been was this 524 after Deep Dusk. Or sorry, no, 539 after Dark Hill. How come 1617 is combined into one split? Just because otherwise they would be one dungeon each. Chapters that only have like one or few segments I just decided to combine. Very arbitrarily. Oh, you think so? I mean, you can do that. It's up to you if you want the grouping or not. Oh, the fact that Gastron walks on water means that I can actually skip him. Otherwise, he would have gone in the hallway on the right. Let me get that. Oh. Did he get confused? There's one more rev down the drain. Gold. How many revs? I think like 3. It's not that many. I might have to bust out the Dialgamanip. And hope I don't run into disasters. I picked up 8 in the bazaar I found in Crystal Crossing. Or was it Crystal Cave? I think Crystal Cave. Ooh. Need to set this. Really? Okay, stair floor. Yeah, I just hope nobody hacks my DS remotely. Activates the RC that's installed on this thing. Man, I'm hungry. I honestly want this run to finish as fast as possible so I can eat. Wait, no, I meant it as in, like, I can PB. But, like, I guess technically a faster way to finish this run would be for the run to die. I don't want that. I think I'd rather starve a little bit longer. Have a plate of gabagool to stave off the hunger pangs. Yeah. My speedrun mod installed RC into the firmware. Wow. It somehow social engineered me to bridge the connection on the back of the DS too. Because Italians just have cold cuts at the ready at all times. Not untrue. I'm not that kind of person, but that's common. I think it's probably pretty common in France too. Just the culture of cold cuts. You joke, but I visited friends in Italy last year and first thing he did was woke up cold cut. Oh yeah, no, I don't joke. That's just true. Yeah, I love salami. Clearly I found an exploit around the hardware feature. Yeah, right. Yeah, now I wanna eat salami. Wait, like at the airport? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Man, cutscenes are so long in this part of the game. Play one dungeon, wait 10 minutes. Play one dungeon, wait 10 minutes. Kind of thing. Not gonna lie, it was not bad. I survived on Snickers and Red Bull that whole day. Oh yeah, I guess I can imagine. That is a bit more nutritious than Red Bull and Snickers. Especially bread. Yeah, welcome. This is a warm welcome back. So, let's see. I'm going up against a gold, then a near gold, then another gold, and then a disaster of Aspire. And then a gold Dialga. I'll probably lose a bit of time because I think I'll probably end up doing the manip. Given I'm a bit low on revs. Yes, 3 hours and 40 minutes of cutscenes. Unskippable cutscenes. Isn't that nice? At least we can just hold B to advance through the dialogue, or like let something hold B for you. So this isn't awful. It just means a lot of your time is spent waiting. PlayStation game. It's a bit later than that even. Oop, nearly forgot about that. There's actually one more save prompt coming up for some reason. You start chapter 19, you get a 2-minute cutscene, and then you get another save prompt. And then there's another cutscene after that, because of course there is. That's a really good cutscene though. The gimmick. Good pyramid. Hello, Friona. Yeah, it's going alright. This is my first run back to the vanilla game, full with cutscenes. And it's been very up and down. but the run is in an alright spot right now. I'm almost 3 minutes ahead. And I'm going up against some difficult segments here in the end game, but I think I might be able to maintain roughly this pace. The gimmick is pleased with your progress. Well, I'm glad to hear. Went out and bought donuts for this occasion? Nice. Love donuts. Enjoy. Also, everybody get ready for through the Sea of Time. Pokemon Mystery Cutscene, yeah. I'm gonna predict this run is gonna finish as a 5:28. Holy cow, that Hidden Highland. A better PB? I hope it does. There is a chance I just die. I just wipe out. Because I know I'm kinda low on revs. Not like super dangerously low, but like low enough to where me wiping out is definitely a possibility. Also, yeah, through the Sea of Time. Here we go. I don't have my macro open. Yeah, no, that was a genuine pyramid. Hello, Slenbed. And for some reason, the Corsair... I use the Corsair software, IQ, for my macro. For some reason, it's supposed to launch at startup, but it doesn't. Yeah, hi, thank you for the gel. DMD is my comfy OST for studying, working. Yeah, I do still listen to this OST every once in a while. Still think it's the funniest thing ever. Yeah, I love the shenanigans we get up to in Wyvern's channel. Haven't used macros for pyramids in years. Wow. All right, I gotta focus here. These dungeons are difficult. Whoa, this is going well so far. Yes, okay, I needed that. That's all the stun seeds I need unless something misses. Okay. Missed a seed. I think I can play this floor. Oh god. Okay, Grobal, please get him for me. Wait, I only have one revive? Are you serious? Okay, full fear, I guess. Okay, that's a little worse than I thought it would be. One revive is scary. Yeah, this is scary. Oh. It's really there. Good gold. Yeah, thank you. We'll need some luck here. Basically, I will need to play pretty carefully here. Don't know how many oran berries I have, but I will have to eat some. Dragonite. Alright, can I... That might be the Dragonite. Absolutely worth doing. Okay. Kill it. Okay, kind of lucky. Wow, another gold. Wait, 142. Okay, it's unlikely, but there's a non-zero chance that this run even gets record. The late game has been going very well. I still have a few luminous orbs. I will need to burn through them because I have an issue of always being left with unnecessary items. Just get lucky, lol, the game. Exactly. Yeah, hopefully Dust Nord goes well. Hopefully Temporal Tower goes well, Spire, and I don't mess up the Dialgam on it. Good. Glad that hit. That's step number 1. Detect? That's no bueno. Okay, we're... Alright, fine. Race few, aka pull up the run on the side. Right. I mean, it's unlikely. I'm like almost 2 minutes behind. I would need that insane temporal tower. I don't think it's very likely for these Sableyes to have detect at all. So for one to have it and then use it twice in a row is kind of nuts. That were kind of bad. Temporal Tower was a time loss over my gold. Spire looked good. If I match my goals, I'm not getting record. So yeah, I guess I don't know exactly how good these goals are. This is a sample size of 4 runs, or sorry, 3 runs. These goals right here. I know my Spire was terrible. That's a near 2-minute time loss over my gold. Just holding my finger over the B button now because I don't want the clothespin to fly off again. For WRs at this point, which ones are they? It's this one. 2 worry categories, this run is Super Wondermail. Gotcha, okay. Groval will be fine. But man, this game's ending is super impactful. Ever since I started grinding more popular speed games, stonks have been going down. Yeah. That's how it goes. Roval becomes the ruler of the new world in the future. Something like that? I think the 5th special episode ends in him being like, yeah, we'll rebuild the world, and then we're just left to imagine it. Right, yeah, I guess you do. Man, I should run WiiWare. That would be fun. For 3 seconds. Real ones, remember, before Sky existed, they just killed off the future Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. In Time Darkness, you don't have that extra plot. Not the worst. Doesn't have many cutscenes. True. So it's the best PMD run, really. Yeah, the snappy dashing does sound fantastic. It felt fun when I played it casually. Alright, we are here at the entrance of Temporal Tower. Let's see how it goes. Ah, this is like a 3-minute split. My gold. This might actually be a very improvable gold, I don't know. Parent Seed. I don't need it. I'm just gonna do the Algaminate. Whoa. Geared up, right. Two Luminous Orbs. Okay, Flail will kill this stuff. This is acceptable. I'm gonna full hold. It would have been nice to keep this for... I attacked the wrong Pokemon. Forogon would have died. Oh well. Check this. Oh, please. Guess we'll play it. Oh god. You know what? Okay, I guess I'll just attack you since you're alone now. Before it's an issue for Totodile, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. We're not golding this. Still a pretty good split, though. So I need to gold by 25 seconds, 26. Actually more, because I'm losing time on the Alga since I'm gonna be doing the manip. Otherwise, alright. Okay. Do I use the Luminous Orb here? Don't think I do. Oh god. Hopefully, this is the right call. That 7F is gonna be good value. Ooh. Okay, I might die here. Okay, no, we're good. Should have used the Luminous Orb. Fine. I need to kill you. And Salamence. Honestly, would have been a good call to just use the Foehold Orb here. Making some misplays. Okay. Where? Okay. Okay, come on. So annoying. Okay, I'm not getting record, but this hopefully should be a 524 PB, probably. If I do the manip correctly. I think I have one rev left, so if I don't, I could easily die. Yeah, no, I can't get record with Manipless. I guess if it got to that point, maybe I would have tried for it. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe, I don't know. Honestly, like, I'm gonna be doing more runs anyway, so... Maybe I would have just taken PB. Can you retry the manip if it fails? Like, does it work? Well, no, because... You... Like you already stunned the Alga and moved him and... Probably moved down. Power goes off right now. I hope it doesn't. Should be good. Perfection. 524.57. That's second place. Thank you all for GGs. Thank you, Shady Drywall Pack. Throne of Dark, Dr. Helix, Actor Bosch, Cheese, that's right. Yeah, I mean, insane endgame more than anything else. This run has been pretty up and down before that. This is just my PP comparison, but the early game was really bad. Shady wanted me to reset after Beach Cave. Oh god, if I saved like 30 seconds on this, it still wouldn't take me record, so it's fine. I did the right call. I mean, honestly, this bristle time is perfectly fine. I had slow missions, I remember that. Slow missions, slow waterfall cave. I guess the rest ended up being pretty fine. When doesn't Shady want us to reset though? That's a very good point. I golded Foggy Forest. That was an insane segment. Groudon was really bad because I didn't have a stun seed. And then I had some more, like, clown foolery happen during the fight. So there's an easy 30 seconds next time if I have a stun seed. Chapter 11 was pretty bad. Crystal. Chapter 12 was alright. I did the Manaping Crystal Cave. Future was kind of bad. But I had a pretty good Deep Dusk. Then Golded Tree Shroud. And then, like, the rest of the run went really well. So honestly, yeah, this run is not bad. It just has, like, slow future, slow early game, some holes in the mid game, and then, like, some bad bosses. Yeah, it actually wasn't bad for the first run. This late game definitely carried. Yeah, this is a real PB. It's like, what? 43... Yeah, 42, 43 seconds behind the record. Yeah, the rest is just an auto-scroller. We just got a safe prompt here. And then we're good. Wait, am I sub to mozzarella cheese? I think so. You want a refund? Oh no, I'm sorry. Yes, I do still have my cheese sub. I felt goosebumps. Been a while since I'd last seen this cutscene. It's so wonderful that if you're holding B the entire time, that sort of drop in the music times perfectly well with that sound effect of you vanishing. It's so good. You know what would work even better? No, we're not resetting at this point, Shady. Are you crazy? It wouldn't would better. That would be pretty anticlimactic. That's like... You'd only have to play from Spire? No, because I quick saved the Alga. Yeah, without any items, true. So, yeah, that would be pretty bad. When Euro mods try to get you to fail. Exactly. Can you believe that? Being itemless isn't even bad anymore. Yeah, I guess if you develop a manip, which I haven't. But sure, that's like a... There's a lot of manips that sound very good to have as a backup for cases like that. Yeah, Shady, can you believe how lazy I've been? I developed like some base manips, I wrote a few bots, and then I just called it at that. See, this is why you should run this again, too. I'll get the record, and then you can bop me back. Spending like 4+ hours every day after work reversing without even playing the game. Yeah. But hey, hopefully soon enough, like once we have like working IGT, then like they should be like pretty good to start playing on. Well, the thing is, I've already made like 5 manips. That's all the mental bandwidth I have for it. Crap, people. Man, no, I mean, maybe at some point I'll make some more, or maybe I'll just continue brute forcing my way through these attempts without more manips, and just hope I get a lucky run. Really, I just don't have to end up downloading Baselock. It's fine. Baselock is harmless. It doesn't bite. It's actually a functional emulator, unlike no cache. Eevee. Why does Toto Senpai go to the beach when he's being flooded by memories? Just an important place, I guess. I guess it's never really explained, because it was an important place to your partner, like, before you even met. Current sum of best? I can look in a bit. I imagine it's like a 5OX. Sum of best is completely disgusting and even fake. Because you're gonna have like different level ups, or like different cutscenes even sometimes happen in different splits. So like it's a point of reference, but like you really have to take it with a big ass grain of salt in this game. You can't even come close to it. Time is coming up in what, 35 seconds? 37. I was thinking how much you are allowed to lose from RNG to still get WR. Yeah, I guess like 20-30 minutes. My summer best should also be able to go a lot lower. Chicken nuggets in a few days. I'm throwing some over to right. Oh, nice. If only. I would love chicken nuggets. And time. Hooray! Good run. Thank you all for the renewed GGs. Changlozo, Drywall, Wyvern, Riona, Shady, Etienne, Fiol, Eramus. It's a PB. It's not a record. I am 43 seconds behind it. Thank you, Cheese. Now, the fun part is I don't have a full local recording for this because I ran out of disk space in the middle of this run. But at least like my connection never dropped, so I can just grab it from my stream. Almost made my Wii U PB on the S thing. That's crazy. Yeah, really good for just getting, like, for the literal day one. Day one and, like, first run. I think I might have reset a run on the quiz because I gave the wrong answers and then I just rolled with it. Yeah, I had the UPS episode on the VOD too. Shoutouts to my dad, who loves to do unannounced home improvement stuff. So, you know, who cares if the electricity goes missing for a few minutes? I mean, it was fine. Honestly, like, there's a lot of improvements in a lot of segments during this run, but I feel like being this PB is going to be more difficult than it looks. Because I also generally had a ton of stuff go very well to counterbalance. So, like, a lot of stuff went poorly and a lot of stuff went really well. So, overall, like, this is solid. I'm definitely gonna be able to be ahead by a few minutes in the early game on future runs. Keeping up with some of these segments is gonna be daunting, though. And yeah, some of best, I was asked. I guess I would have to... Yeah, I'll have to just, like, split. 459? That's lower than I thought it would be. Dang. Not bad. It should continue to get lower. I think my Wonder Mill Sum of Best is like... Oh, maybe not then. I think my Wonder Mill Sum of Best is something around 20 minutes faster than my actual PB. I can't just do math because I got a bunch of goals during my PB, which I wouldn't have been able to... I mean, I would have had to look at those goals and then account for how much time they saved. That would have been too much effort. Oh yeah, thank you for the giving the payouts. Yeah, sub 5 Sum of Best. I mean, it's still... I don't have many completed runs on these splits, so my Sum of Best should continue being able to go farther down. But... I wouldn't expect it to go farther lower than like a low 4-5x or maybe high 4-4x. It's just judging by the parallel from Wonder Mill and just by how much improvement I felt like there might be on these splits. Hey, the credits are over. We'll get to check our IGT soon. You know what? Because I did quick saves, this might actually be a faster IGT than the record. Maybe not. What did Shady have? $502.06. Okay, did I beat 502.06? Yeah, exactly, Shady. Which is why... Well, no, we can't have IGT run during quick saves because that's variable. I guess there's just no way around it. New timing method makes quick saves better for speedrun mod. Unless we want to go for the normalization again. That's an option. But again, that's harder to implement. Okay, let's see the IGT. Nope. That's actually over a minute slower. Very interesting. So I guess I had less lag. It's the only reason. Yeah. Wild how I can swing by like a minute, isn't it? No, 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 no. Stop it with these arguments.